Hello everybody, it is I, your favorite VTuber Android Arrowhead, Hyrohead everyone. Should probably start with the Hyrohead, but regardless. So, Final Fantasy XVI. A lot happened yesterday, but the short of it, essentially, is that we got free of the army. Let me just start from the beginning. Got free of the army, found our friend, went to a certain hideaway with a weird guy we met who can also control lightning because he's the dominant of Ramu. Anyway, got everyone together there. He takes us to a place where we kill a bird lady who turns into a larger bird lady who is killed, and he turned into a giant monster named Ifrit. And also, we found out that I am Ifrit who killed my brother, and my brother's alive, but he doesn't know that. And also, my dog is here. So yeah, that's what happened. Regardless, we are now going back to Eastpool, which I can only assume is the fantasy version of Liverpool, based on the fact that they both have pool in their name and everyone has an English accent. Unless there are other varieties of pools in England, such as spleen pool, gallbladder pool, and God forbid small intestine pool.
Torgal, what is it?
Oh, fucking hell.
Come on.
Yeah, okay, so I noticed something. Yesterday I was going to come back on and do some, like, side quests before I go back to stream today. And I noticed all of these things were crossed out, which means there's probably going to be some kind of horror waiting for us there. So that'll be fun. But hey, I've got a good sword for it, it's fine. And then, look at this. I still love Clive's character design, it's still so cool. It's on fire. Wow, it actually is on fire. Not as on fire as I thought it would be, but it's pretty on fire.
What happened here?
Hey, that guy's really not sure she's dead.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
While you're on fire. Preferably before, but I'm willing to accept after.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would
Remember,
order such a thing?
no Russian. I could do the limit break, but honestly, I'm gonna save that for when I've got it full, you know? There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna save that for when I really need it. Which, knowing me, will probably be pretty soon.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal.
Yeah, well, you'll die. Fuck, I thought I had something, never mind. Remember guys, stab them on the ground for extra... I don't know... humiliation damage? Ow! Got stabbed in the ass, but disregard that. Oh wow, I didn't realize the window for that was so long. I can stab them for days at a time. Sometimes twice. Oh wow, that's still on cooldown. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot that wasn't the... Yeah. I'm too used to that being the thingy, the shift. That is very good for closing gaps and doing mortal blows, though, you know?
That's enough.
I don't know what all the fire effects coming from is, though. Oh, that's a shift strike. Okay.
Stay down. Put them all to the sword. There I will know. It's over.
Gotta love the combo system in this game. It is definitely different than all the ones that are like, oh, you have to be facing east while smoking fish on a Sunday and pressing X, Y, B, all that stuff. But I am fond of it. Also, I am not trying to dodge at all. I need to get back to that. A boss, perhaps? And it's not Pyramid Head, but in fact Cone Head?
By Empress Annibella's command.
Ah, that'll do it. Clive, I'll give you 2 guesses as to why.
It can wait.
There we go. Haha, now who's the one who's staggered? Only 8,000. Oh, that's pitiful compared to... Okay, I really should have parried that. That is literally the largest possible hitbox for a parry. Okay, how did I... Wow. Really? There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Spam. There it is. And I get his hat. I did not get his hat, but I would have liked it. You know, if this was a Dark Souls game, there would absolutely be like a meme build based around that hat. Kind of like the guy who wears pots in Elden Ring, or the cone head of Dark Souls 3. Oh, they didn't kill... What's her face? Did they... Oh, they did.
Sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh, fuck.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
I know it's
My mother.
considered a little cheap to introduce a nice character then have them killed off almost immediately, but man, it's... Damn.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Hey, at least they're around, you know, it's... Not all of our friends are dead.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Clive is gonna have to kill his mother.
We knew East Pool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
God
My mother
damn.
always did despise bearers.
Your mother despised most
The way
people.
father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
Yeah, but Clive's mother is kind of a
This
bitch.
world judges that a crime punished.
Not even kind of. She's just a bitch.
Which is why we're going to change it.
The crime or the world?
We want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
Not according to what Joshua said about the hour being close and how he has to hurry. But then again, he didn't say that to Clive, so...
He's always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Not to judge by appearances, but
Kupka's message
he looks exactly like the kind of guy that would be a traitor.
where to send it.
He's got like the sort of, I guess, squirrely look to him, or whatever. Kind of like how in a lot of like historical shows. Huh. Don't really have a lot of options here, do I? Though nigh impossible to tell from the outside. Oh yeah, I already did that. Yeah. It would be kind of funny though if they let me go other places, so that way the guy's like, "Oh, lead me to your nest," and then I just go to 12 or 30 other places, and he's like, "Okay, so we are getting there eventually, right? Like, really though? Truly?" And he has to wonder if we are actually ever going to get there at all. That's a way of throwing him off the trail, is just go to other side quests. They'll get bored and stop following us. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his mum earlier.
Now what does this have for me? Oh, probably some more stage replay. Right, the blacksmith should have a new sword for me. Not that I really want to ditch Invictus just yet, but, you know.
I see I'm busy here. Not saying forwarding, do you?
Well, in that case, not yet, apparently. At least as far as I'm aware.
And
Oh, wait, maybe I can use it to reinforce Invictus.
so will it be?
No.
And I see I'm busy.
Can I ask you about
I ain't the
yourself?
cook, am I?
Though if you tasted Kenneth's brown, I might as well be.
Look,
Sid... Okay, so is it not playing his lines on purpose, or like... Sid needed the smith and I needed the smithy. Call it a marriage of convenience. I was unearthed at the forge used the horse to this side of hell. All that it works without magic. I won't have no bearer suffering for me.
got anything needs repairing?
Or retooling. You bring it here. Along with your own materials. And any scraps left over, I keep.
Yeah, another time.
Cool. Just gonna go ahead and peace out. Tighten your belt, see what he did there. Yeah, I'll say, I did the same thing yesterday with the saying, it's like, oh, that's so Garud of you. Get it? Yeah, it's like, I came up with an entire list of puns to use for titles of this like stream series.
This place is getting more crowded by
The one I really
day.
want to use at some point is Clive Me a River
Blessing.
and stuff like that.
Enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
I was also gonna do one that was like selling Efreet picks or like let me smell your Efreet,
You were looking for.
but I'm not entirely sure about that one working.
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain.
My gloves are really red. I was summoned. Are you winning, son?
Ifrit,
Essentially,
and there is nothing I can do to change that.
I am winning in the
It is a
metaphorical
burden
sense.
I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true.
Hmm.
Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me.
You did kill a few of your fellow soldiers. Yeah.
I see now were scarcely worth living.
Character development.
Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
This is some good stuff.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms.
And we will.
Well, we literally have 3 dominants in this room.
Of fire and ice. This plan of mine might just work.
Oh, it's playing the Final Fantasy music.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind.
Yeah.
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital
Why?
and pay a visit to Mother.
Okay. Yeah, I know that makes more sense. Ladies and gentlemen, time to commit matricide. I hate beds. Call me on your Telemon. Telemon. Yeah, because Sid Telemon. Wait, hold on. Let's see who this guy is. All right, hold on. Let's look at Oriflame. Oriflame, the capital of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Located in the northern storm on the peninsula that dominates the the bay, and is home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Head. All the Empire's major institutions are located here, including the White Worm Castle, seat of the Holy Emperor and meeting place of the Cardinals. The Holy Empire of Sanbreque, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Political power in the Empire technically resides within the 5 Cardinals, but even they are bound to the whims of the Holy Emperor and those manners of the state in which he talks interests. In the year 860, at Emperor Sylvester's behest, the Cardinals agreed on the plan to liberate Rosaria from the marauding forces of the Iron Kingdom, after which the Duchy had little choice but to bend the knee and become Imperial Providence.
The eastern provinces have succumbed to the blight. Without their yield,
And I'm guessing these are the 5 Cardinals.
before winter.
I was thinking for other puns though, like ice can make you Shiva.
And yet you do naught but ball and bluster.
And he would be the Emperor. I'm probably going to have to kill this guy.
Radiance?
Well, he is basically glowing, so yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Power the
Radiance.
Empire requires. We need but low south.
If you mean the crystalline dominion.
Absolute genius. You know, if there's a problem in the north, go south.
Theirs is a neutral
He's the mind of a
state
goose.
we're sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well,
Is he sitting on a marble couch? Neo no Kade something something Sareta. Oh, something. Or Tai something. Gakko Konid. Okay, yeah, so you're here, Samantha Neo. Welcome to the stream.
We feed those without. But instead of setting your minds to riddles,
He's sitting on a marble couch. That cannot be comfortable.
with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Who goes there? Oh, yeah. I gotcha.
Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
Trying to think, what other puns can I really make with
Their
this?
land is being wrested away.
Oh yeah, one of them was gonna be like Mike and Icon is Clive's favorite candy or something.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
It's not the will of shit. Someone face palmed.
Uproar! Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the Fyrds? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
What the
I
fuck
will
is a
not
Fyrd?
keep you. You all have much to do.
So here we have Marley, and yeah. They are all going to make the lives worse for everybody else. With their giant dragon. That's also a boy. With a spear. It does look very cool though. This place is very
There's my
nice.
son.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds.
He looked fine last time we saw him.
With strength will be needed again.
Ah, okay.
As you command.
Theoretical wounds. I gotcha. Yeah. My name is Bernabast Armor. Sure, that counts.
I must admit, Herd. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
Or like Sid the Sloth, but with a C instead of an S.
Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air.
Exactly.
And where do these crystals come from?
The mother
easy.
crystal? Yeah.
Mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive.
Why wouldn't they make it into
Some
like a
as
better
large as
shape?
mountains.
So you see the problem.
Crystal.
Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size.
Mother Crystal was my stripper name.
This is where it's all going, mind. Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
I think it's possible they do, but
Says they didn't.
yeah.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Very particular phrasing. Very particular. The Earth is dying and no one wants to look at the reason why.
Gods themselves?
Well, their version of Earth, Valestia.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
Collide with the real questions.
I made a promise and I intend to keep it.
Final
But if we
Fantasy
continue down this
16? Huh?
There's only
That one I don't get.
that waits around.
Is there a character named Fantasy?
And we can't very well set our people
Or
free.
because there's a
They're
pet in
all
it?
lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I'm with you. Yeah, let's go. Oh no, not that one. Not that one's my favorite. Don't stab that into the crystal. No, I need that one for lettuce. Jill, you want to stab it?
Said I. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Fantasy is the character in Dog Island. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I need to play Dog Island at some point. I've heard that's the greatest game of all time. From very reputable sources. Or no, wait, that's Nintendogs. Or is it Dog Island? I don't know. It's something to do with dogs.
Potions for this.
New items are now available at Charon's Tour. Oh, hey.
Just taking a quick.
And there's a new side quest available, which I will do eventually.
Well,
Use the Forge. The Flame Tongue. Oh, so I gotta upgrade Stormcry. Okay, that makes more sense. And that is better, but can I upgrade... I cannot upgrade, whatchamacallit?
lost you a good while. And
Ooh, you know, I'm sad to not be using Invictus anymore, but this is a pretty cool sword. I like it. Fits with my outfit. Fits with me. Better than Ocarina of Time.
I heard Otto barking at his
That is either a very hot take or not remotely a hot take. And I don't know which one it is, but I will see again later, I guess.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Eastern God-forsaken corner.
What business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
It's a very ornate weapon. Let's see, I don't need to buy that. Don't want to sell Invictus. That would be... no. No. Lionheart tonic. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Buy one of these.
better all be
And, you know, 3 of these. Well, actually, let's cut costs and just buy 2. We'll probably just find one randomly out there.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more
But yeah,
than double the usual
Ocarina of Time is one of those that I do want to go back to, because obviously, you know, I've been watching you guys play at the Cool J's, and it's been really funny, but I kind of wonder if I would like it as much as I did when I was a lot younger and I played it.
Alright.
Because there are some things I remember from it, and some things I don't, but all I gotta say is that, like, I really wonder if I still got it, you know, because I beat it when I was really young without, like, a lot of guides to it. I wonder if I need to look anything up now. Actually, maybe I looked up 1 or 2 guides, but I think for the most part it wasn't.
Since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been.
There weren't really a lot of guides back when I was playing it.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
At least none that I found.
Shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment.
I could have, probably.
Since the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it.
Of course, it's Grieger. Grieger always does the thing.
Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front line,
Violence breeds violence.
a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble.
Yep, and we can destroy their giant crystal.
Capital, there's the problem.
You beat OT when you were younger? Oh yeah, years and years and years ago. That was...
Anyone traveling in or out of Oriflamme has to.
Fuck, that was a long time ago. Holy shit.
Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
That was...
Well, no, not
at least a decade and a half ago.
Gets you an audience with the dame.
Or, wait.
And it's the dame.
Let's say a decade...
I'll send a stoker
No,
some
wait.
morning. Let her know you're coming.
Fuck, how long ago was that?
And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
Long story short, it's been a while.
Good of you, but who is this dame?
It's...
Where will I find her? She's the proud of
I'm getting up there
foremost
in the years.
the veil. And she's quite a woman.
Now, disregard the fact that I'm a 4-year-old android. It's measured in,
Don't go blind
galactic years, obviously.
I'll be expecting a
Its time is relative,
when you get back.
you know. Lore-wise, I'm still accurate. Alliant reports. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking with Gaut at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. I think mess hall is... whatever. I know what it meant. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Interesting. Alright.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
I've heard that this will tell me...
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Go
Oh, yeah.
service.
Gout.
The hideaway service.
My parents named me after a disease. 1 year on the internet feels like 30 years, let's be real. Honestly, a little bit. Especially if you go to places like Reddit and 4chan, that'll age you. Oh yeah, and Twitter. Really social media in general.
I can tell you.
Things happen so fast and with so much veracity on the internet that it's like,
Begging him for help wherever you go.
you know,
Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking
it's
a
kind of
look over the
crazy.
list, just say the word.
Yeah, I want to look at the
Reckon You
list.
could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They
Wait, 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 what's all
little
this
acts of
then?
Kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Here are the Alliant
There you go.
reports. God's Alliance reports not only find new side quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Oh, cool. Dying on the Vine. That's in Sanbreque, which I believe was that place we... I think this, yeah, there's that little town next to it. In Rosaria, there's that. Crystal Lifeline, Well, Cat's Away, Beats. Beast against Beast. I don't know if any of these are the hunts, but I do believe that I will get those later. Apparently the hunts have, like,
You can help.
other stuff. Like big monsters that are big side bosses that I can go fight.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Indeed.
Following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Yeah, Gav. I've been playing this for half an hour and I didn't even realize that.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Gotta be honest, I was not expecting to fight Bahamut as opposed to Titan. I thought Titan would be next.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances.
Shouldn't we not dress like main characters, though? Like, me and her especially. We are dressed to the nines. We are absolutely main characters. These two, they're a little more subtle.
Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
So unless we fight Titan there, which is possible, not sure.
But then you are no ordinary dominance.
Yeah.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
And Garuda.
To mention what he sucked out with Garuda.
Yeah, he sucked her. Got to the butterfly lady, I can't beat her. Oh, and Sekiro? Yeah. I like how I immediately knew what you were talking about. Yeah. Okay, so pro tip. She'll do that move where she jumps up onto the wires above you to attack you. Throw a shuriken at her and that'll stun her. And then you can attack for a little bit. I kind of forgot the way to beat her, but there are a few videos I can recommend on how to do it. Like, Tyrannicon, I think does a lot of really good ones. Or like the Sekiro Guru guy. That guy, he's a little weird, but you know what? He's got the spirit. He knows what he's talking about. Sekiro, by the way, Sekiro is just, for those of you who haven't played Sekiro, great game. Absolutely fantastic stuff. I think, oh wait, I probably already did the Lost Wing thing, whatever. But yeah, for those of you who haven't played Sekiro, I think the deflection system of Sekiro might be my favorite combat system in all of FromSoft. It's just so cool, and it's so satisfying to pull off, you know? Like, when you finally manage to learn a boss's attacks enough to parry, like, all of them, it's just an amazing feeling. Oh, yeah. You can shuriken her off. Oh, okay, so you already know that, yeah. Through the first phase, but the second phase is so annoying. I completely agree, but I'm telling you, that boss is absolutely worth it for everything you get from that boss. And it's more than just the memory, which also gives you an extra attack point and all that stuff. But she gives you another thing to help you resurrect more. So you kind of, like, it's not required, but it helps, you know? What I'm trying to say here, I think, is that you can get it through first phase just fine. I don't remember what was different about the second phase, but I can guarantee it's not as hard as you might think it is. Like, I seem to remember it was at least relatively similar to phase 1, right? Or maybe not. My memory of... I played that a few years ago. I honestly would consider doing another playthrough of Sekiro on this channel just to, like, have it. Because I like... Sekiro is just such a good game, you know? A dragon Avis... Oh, hey, little mini-boss. No, wait, no, I'm not going to kill random animals. I'm going to be nice. Even if I could get XP from it, I can also get it from other places. I do not need to grind. Don't need to kill random animals. But let's see, what else would really work? I mean, if you really want to drag up her stagger at the possible risk of getting hurt, there is always the option of using the axe on her when you've got her stunned a little bit, because that will really get her posture up there. The axe is very good for getting posture, but the problem is it does leave you fairly open, so you got to use it in a time where you know you can use it, you know? So you could just shuriken her off, switch to the axe, really quick hit her with that, and then try to keep the posture up there. But
North Reach.
I'm not entirely sure on that strategy really working. Let me think, though. What else did I, like, do? 'Cause the shuriken trick's the only one I remember off the top of my head. And outside of that, like, she's definitely a hard boss. Let me just put that out there. She's Lady Butterfly was a very, very hard boss, in my opinion. Especially because early game, you don't have, like, a lot of stuff to do. You don't have a lot of techniques or skills or whatever. Oh, the axe can try that. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I'll say that. The axe is pretty great. I used it when I was, like, really desperate a few times to get up stagger. Because that can do a lot in a big burst, even more if you have, like, the fire version. Which will probably come later in the game for you. But, yeah. there is a whole manner of stuff you can at least try. There's also the good old hit and run method where you just do the spinny technique and just kind of run up, run away, run up, run away, all that stuff.
But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Fish! All from the sea of grace.
We need to find the dame.
Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Well, we found an obelisk.
You say these are all from Dalmatia?
Well, here's someone who looks mildly like a courtesan.
A moment, my lady.
A moment.
Huh?
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Man, Sid is... dude is around.
Please me. Clive?
Jill's just off somewhere being incredibly angry.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Clientele, she is
You
fancy.
call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
She doesn't have an OnlyFans.
You can trust me.
She has, like,
Why would you?
a Patreon or something, the classier version.
Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
That's very nice of you.
Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between
Is
you
Patreon classier than OnlyFans? Because I think it is, at the very least.
in the holy capital.
But is OnlyFans classier than, like... I actually don't really know too many other subscription services for that variety of content, but...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will
I think he has a girlfriend. Implied.
I shall expect a favor in return.
For a second I thought it said fruit soldier and I thought it was like an apple with a sword.
We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
I mean, it's probably gonna burn it off at some point. I'm pretty sure it didn't have it in some of the trailers.
But take. But today,
I have absolutely no idea.
I'm going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Mother warned me about women like you. I was hoping she was right.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course,
This lady is,
we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort.
She's a
This
very
treat's
confident
unsafe for a
individual.
girl, what with all the royalists about.
Granted, it was... I mean, I'm not sure how fond of her I can really be with the whole comment of, like, cheaper than you can afford, more expensive than you can afford, branded. Which is, a little cruel. A lot of racist people here. It's not even a race thing, it's a magic thing.
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Fuck. It's not really a racism metaphor now that I think about it, because, like, branded can inherently use magic which is kind of like a whole different thing.
Wasn't so bad.
I think the key point of a racism metaphor is that there has to be no actual difference between the people being discriminated against and the ones doing the discriminating. But, you know, people think there is, but there's not.
An arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Well, if Destiny 2 has taught me anything about the Veil, it's that I have no idea what it is, and I will find that eventually. Well, Clive. Welcome to your first time in a brothel.
Tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame.
Is that just standard dress there at the brothel?
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Is that her lead simp?
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Honestly, given how colorful her dress is, I kind of expected the building to be a little more colorful. Huh.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
I am also in your brothel.
Wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do?
Got an ex-husband you want me to kill?
To keep my companions waiting.
An ex-wife you want me to kill?
Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me.
You want me to
help
be a
them as
bouncer?
well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Well, technically, the guy he was looking for was him all along. So when you think about it, he's very good at finding people.
Proof of that trust.
He's just not aware of his talent.
Enough to keep prying eyes
For all
from
we
the
know,
pretty
he is
person in
Tatiana.
that handsome
Tatienne.
face of yours.
Tatienne.
Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Iron Flagon.
I should probably start here.
Oh, there's more side quests here. Veil Courtesan.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
Yeah.
A woman by the name of Tatienne.
Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her home, gifts
Tears.
from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne
You could
was a
Tati
lovely,
tell.
and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
No, she was
I didn't
Tatienne.
lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Very well.
Let's see what her
Pond.
chambermaid can tell us then.
Oh, that is water. Thought it was dirt. Hey, what's up? Chambermaid. Chambermaid sounds like that would be like the medieval version of OnlyFans to me. Hi man, you looking for a chambermaid or like Tinder?
I'm told you share a bedchamber with
My
Tatienne.
name is
Did she say anything to you
Jeffrey.
before?
Before she went missing.
I slay dragons for a living.
She did mention a name.
Make £30,000 a year.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a puppy.
Stalker.
Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared.
I feel like I just get scared from the beginning.
But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in.
Those people watching this, do not stalk your love interest. They don't like that. And if they do, that feels like a different problem.
To our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well, luckily, Clive has the means to deal with these problems. Man, Clive really should be the bouncer. Like, would you mess with a guy that looks like this? I wouldn't.
That's the day done then.
Actually, I don't think. Now that I think about it, how tall is Clive? Because if he's actually like 5 feet, like standard, stalk kinks are a thing. There's absolutely someone who likes being stalked out there. Don't even think that's not a thing. Think about it. There are people, like, there was a story I heard on Reddit once of this guy who really wanted someone to, like, stab him with nails. Like, you know, like metal nails that you would normally use a hammer for during, like, you know, activities.
Heard the bones fell favorably to the veil then.
And it was just like,
Looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
I gotta be honest. There's also, oh yeah, like also the my weird addiction stuff. There was a guy who ate a car. He literally, like, piece by piece, ate a car. People are fucking weird. There's absolutely someone out there who likes being stalked.
I haven't seen him around.
Which is also a different red flag, I feel like. I would not want to be with someone like that.
Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme.
They were oddly nice to me, considering that I look like a branded. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely positive that it's a thing. Huh.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
Unless the merchant killed him.
Traveling to Moore to ascertain the truth.
Arrowhead was programmed with a stalking. No, the fuck I wasn't.
It is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm.
Don't. Wait, would I be the stalker or the stalkie at that point? I mean, either way it's bad, but like one of them is legally worse to say.
Constabulary. There is a man in Moore who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact.
More than one?
And he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
Is Bertrand a Bertranded?
As soon as I find something.
Alright. Speak with Bertrand in Moore. And wow, it's a far way away. Any chance that's anywhere nearby? The answer is no. Wait, hold on. No, wrong button. Okay, so basically I go around here, go through there, go out there, then I walk all the way over here. Gotcha. Also good to see they got a lot of side quests. I'll have stuff to do after the stream's over. Which would be worse, stalking or liking being stalked? I feel like stalking is worse because that's like an actual crime. But liking being stalked is just like a bad thing.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
I think liking being stalked is worse just by virtue of the fact that no. Stalking is worse, but would the person who likes being stalked be an accomplice? I would say if they like it and they approve of it, then technically it's not a crime. But I don't know. I just feel like it's unhealthy on both sides, you know? Like, why? I feel like it just supports a really bad lifestyle, you know? One, you shouldn't be stalking anyone because you should have, like, you know, boundaries and space and not, you know, you don't own people. There's that, which is usually, I think, is the reason for it. There's also the whole, like, maybe being stalked would make that person feel, like, really wanted. Hey, Bertrand.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something.
That's how most of our clients are, so yeah. If they like and approve of it and it isn't a crime, then liking being stalked is so much worse. Oh, absolutely. Okay, at that point, yeah, that's true. Stalking at that point not being a crime would then make being stalked, liking being stalked, worse, because then you're encouraging it. And you don't know if they're always going to be stalking you versus somebody else. You know? Are all rich people with hired bodyguards with people with stalk kinks? Are paranoid people with stalk kinks? Think there's someone with a kink about the government trying to spy on them?
Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Well, they'll have a hard time of that with Clive being as strong as he is.
Weren't expecting any new brand.
Are they really...
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Are they really having her air dry clothes with air magic? You lazy fucks. Impatient. No, but what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Rich people with hired bodyguards, kinda. When you think about it. But probably not like a kink necessarily. Only if they pay someone to like follow them, you know? Like, can you imagine a guy anonymously hiring a
Why, of course I have.
hiring like a private investigator to investigate them, but the private investigator doesn't know they're the ones being investigated?
Rumor has it he was
You know?
arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique most certainly was not.
So...
I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my
I thought it was vehement.
I stood firm.
Granted,
however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound.
Ah.
As it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange.
Yonder.
My thanks.
Ruins.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
She's saying my butt.
Tell her, won't you?
Yeah.
That I was helpful, I mean. Most helpful.
I am oh so lucky this lady has so many simps. My god. Like, it is crazy the amount of people that will bend over backwards.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Oh fuck, Torgal's with me. Huh.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over. Stay down. It's over.
There we go. Yeah! Alrighty then. Let me think. What other things would technically be like a stalk kink when you think about it, because like, if we're counting bodyguards, that a
man
and a woman, yeah. So he was trying to elope with her.
Well, the wolves have been busy.
And
but the blood is long dry.
If the blood is dry, then and there's the comb. And she's wearing the courtesan dress.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, and the body next
And
to
someone
yours
who
would be
likes
Yannick's.
corn would technically be a stalk kink. Because, you know, they grow on a stalk.
Did you follow me?
Are you stalking me?
Why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no.
For bodyguards, you're hiring them to follow you. That is true, but
I have.
I feel like you're also hiring them to protect you. So unless you have a getting protected kink, which probably is more of an actual thing.
Thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant.
Oh.
Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
A guy falling in love with a prostitute. A tale as old as time.
Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry
Well,
for her loss.
deserters if you're not really good at fighting.
I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
There won't be any covering up.
Is there anything we could do that's wise?
The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
You saw more of her?
Tell her what
Yeah.
happened. Might sound better coming from you.
Yeah. Why do you want to become president? Honestly, I have a huge stalk kink. I just read that. Oh, that's amazing. Hey, as good as... Honestly, if someone was that honest about it, I think I might vote for him. They clearly have odd, but at least honest intentions. If they're that honest, I would vote for that person, you know?
If it was a message that needed
Honest, yet extremely horny Abe.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
Or
They
like,
said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east.
what if you became a celebrity just to have paparazzi stalk you?
Just to tell me.
And like every photo where they're trying to catch you like in the bathroom or like some place where you're in private and maybe naked, you just start posing for them as if it's like a photo shoot. Just to really accentuate the fact that you get it, like you get something out of that, and then they're like, ew, no, ew. Only if you don't like it. Because they're paparazzi and they're disgusting. Anyway, yeah, her friend died.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan.
Yeah, like I said, tale as old as time.
Especially a client who's young and far from home.
Mm-hmm.
But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
Well, there usually is a happy ending until the actual death.
It was yours.
Multiple, even. Weathered comb.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
So they burn their dead. Yeah. Ooh, a good experience. Level 22. Yeah, baby! Alright. Got another meteorite. How many of these do I have? Kind of a lot.
I should go.
Let me think. Why'd you become a farmer? Of corn, exclusively.
Of my thanks.
Oh, I'm just really into stalks.
Counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
Why do you want to work on Wall Street?
One of the looser-tongued
I have a
gentlemen,
stock fetish.
it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
Should I tell her or not?
And thank you again.
Alright, well, I'm now going to leave the village where everyone hates me and go instead to the chapel where more people hate me. The best place. Let me up. Climb. You need to... Or Clive, you need to climb. Ah. Oh, well. I think that's probably not fall damage, right? I don't think there even is a way to fall that far. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, normally there wasn't fall damage, but I somehow managed to accidental my way up into a place where I kind of have to? Also, what is this wall really protecting? You can just literally go around, the thing right here. Did it want to complete the last, 3 or 4 feet of the wall? Man, 6 feet? I don't even know how much that is, but could they not find more rocks? There were 2 big ones right here. They could just crack them open and take all the little rocks inside, like a spider. You know, like that thing where you step on a spider, but they're full of babies, so that the babies all crawl over your foot the instant you crush it? It's like those enemies in games that always spawn smaller versions of themselves when you cut them up. Like slimes in Minecraft. Wrong button. Righting wrongs. And righting lefts. And writing letters. And writing for your fight to party.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Wonder if Clive ever met Dion during the time that he served in the army. Because if he was a part of the Empire, then they probably at least saw him being Bahamut. So you took the light out of the one crystal to put it into a different crystal? And shouldn't you just kind of have a torch at that point? Do we get to dress Clive up in a, in like a woman's dress to sneak him into the capital? Is that what the dame is going to help with? The answer is probably no. But I would be okay with that. I think it'd be funny.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than it.
I can think of a safer place.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
I disagree. I think there's more privacy here than most places. Sid. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't judge him. If he wants to go for that, by all means, go for it, Sid.
How do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not
Well,
the
yeah.
most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor.
Let's just say
Probing for information.
attempted something similar before.
So you don't think they would have
May have ended
fixed
up
it?
for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Why didn't you just shock him?
If the mother crystals truly
Again.
are the cause of the blight,
Guys, electric types are strong against flying types. Of course Sid would be fine.
be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
Oh, wait, active time lore, hold on. Might as well look at a few of these. Alright, Deadlands, why not? Barren waste bereft of ether, where no life stirs and and magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread over even more wildly, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceful fauna to violent desperation, and leaving silent devastation in its wake. And they seem to come from the north. Mother crystals give ether and crystals people can use, and then Drake's Head is the one here. Drake's Head. A mother crystal situated on the Sea of Grace in northern Sanbreque. Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Oriflamme, its mighty form a testament to the power and permanence of the Empire. However, mysterious aether floods and the specter of the ever-encroaching blight has led some in power to call that permanence into question.
Notice the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end.
Yeah, probably.
Your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Yeah.
Whoever controls the
Or you're conscripted, which is arguably worse.
but our kind can wield magic.
Then you get stuck in the army, you gotta deal with
Seem the most convenient of tools.
people watching you, which is kind of a stalk kink when you think about it.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us?
Same thing everyone in power
Our
does.
bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Maybe if it was his favorite.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen.
Society won't accept it.
If they
We
won't
are
give us a
people.
say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this.
Yeah.
Can you?
He wants freedom.
But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
That actually does have a pretty nice ring to it.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Interesting sort of way of thinking, I guess, as an anti-hero.
We have a gate to crash, and once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world
Firewall, I heard you like bad boys. That's good because I'm bad at everything. Welcome to the stream, Firewall. You're at the very least good at making good comments. Finally in the Empire. Drake's Head. Oriflamme, the holy capital of Sanbreque. In majestic silence has Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sanbreque and its bejeweled capital. I have reached a pivotal moment in the story, and if I continue, I will not be able to return. No. Kinda want to do all the side quests first, to be honest. I've been doing just fine. Why do I hear boss music? This is like the several cutscenes will play in sequence sort of thing. Really quickly, just want to do at least a few side quests. You know? Just a few. I would have done them off stream, but I don't want to stop here, and I also don't want to just, you know, pause this and come back later. Because if I can't come back, which means I wouldn't be able to do the side quests, then it's going to be a problem, you know? Albin. Sure.
Where are you,
Albin and the Chipmunks. Randall.
all right? Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Yeah, you can only use magic.
Hideaway.
For coin. Sad though it is. Our need outweighs the risk.
We kind of do need a lot of money, though, right?
Survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can.
I've been doing just fine, Firewall. How you been doing?
Wait. You were a soldier, were you not?
And Yeet Mr. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing as well?
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure.
I'll do what I can.
I get nothing for it, but I might as well.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall.
And he's a
I
vandal.
suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
I'm guessing though that after this is the when the next time skip shows up. You know what? Sure. Gotta go to Lost Wing. World map. Lost Wing is... There we are. Good and you? I'm doing just fine. How are... Oh yeah. Oh, you just answered. Never mind. I'm doing just fine. Oh man, this game is great. You know? Makes you ponder the morality of if someone wanted you to stalk them. Makes you really think about how cool Clive is. I probably should have done some of these side quests back when I had someone in my party to help, but you know. Let's see, Quinton. Should have done these earlier.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
Yes, a protege.
What do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say?
Randall.
The porter. Yes, I know him.
Wasn't that the guy in Monsters Inc. who was like the guy played by Steve Buscemi? Randall.
Thinking about it, he
Randy.
should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
Mr.
An
Rand.
associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
I feel like the last time I asked someone, or tried to find someone who was missing, they wound up dead. The odds are not high. Especially with how dark this game is. I think the game is a smidge too quiet. Okay. They also just kind of talk a little too quietly. There we go. Turned it up a little bit. Yeah. I'm Clive. Yeah. Elaine.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Well, since you called me Sid's man, sure.
Bearers from
Yes.
Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
So I need to go kill the guy.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
I can try.
That'll do me.
I can try.
Tell them they're safe, and that if
Yeah.
they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
The welcoming committee. Yeah. On my way of it.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quinton sign you?
Wait, let's see. There was another, yeah, another side quest. I will have multiple going at once. I will multitask. I can get this done.
A whole day on the line and they're still not trying.
It is someone under the water, apparently. Wait, hold on. Oh, they're in the cellar. Yeah. Cellar, I barely know her.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
You also a bearer? Nope.
I want no trouble.
Then give me your money.
Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man.
How many patches does Clive have at this point that are just meant to show people that, like, oh, hey, this guy isn't a complete vagrant. He's an employed vagrant.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter.
Yeah.
I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself.
Tomatoes.
From the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon...
Oh, they're grapes. I wasn't paying attention to that part.
You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
I love it when picture the ones who's saying such as pretty pennies, so are pennies a currency in this world? Fuck, actually that's a good point.
Alright. I'll see to it.
Yeah, I'll see to it. Yeah.
You'll find them over at Gotan's
It's icon time.
And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
You know what's really funny about the grapes quest is the fact that Final Fantasy XIV had this whole, not controversy, but like kind of a meme basically, where when Endwalker came out, there were these really low poly grapes on like a vineyard or whatever that you go by. And the whole thing was, it zooms in on them at one point, showing how low poly they are. Apparently the low poly version was meant exclusively for like zoom out parts, but it wouldn't load the actual textures loading in. So it was literally just like a JPEG of grapes stretched over like a small block. And I thought that was very funny. But people were like, oh man, I paid $60 for low texture grapes. And I think they were kidding for the most part, but I just thought it was funny how grapes became such a point of contention that we now have grapes in this game. Grapes, tomatoes, same things. Yeah, they've got like one similar syllable in it to grapos. They're both round and technically berries. I would berry a tomato. Also, why are grapes just called purple berries? Or grape berries? Oh, hi. He's not dead.
You alright?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us.
One of us. One of... Oh.
Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but...
Oh, this isn't Randall.
The sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please.
Also, it's kind of weird how Clive has that, like, short sword or knife or whatever it is on his back that he's never going to use. Kind of hidden by the cloak, but yeah, it's like right there. That's like a... It's like a short sword right there. Needs of the many. Oh fuck, this is like a
Why am I not surprised?
Ow. Should have seen that coming. Yeah, baby. There we go. There we go. Damn it, almost got the last one. Come on. You got this, Clive. You got this. There we go. There we go. Come on. Yeah, baby. Keep gouging. Gouge the eyes. Gouge the legs. Gouge the... Oh, because pokeberries just look just like grapes. Agreed. There we go. $10,000. There we go. Come on. You got this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Ow. Okay. That was not a let's go moment. There it is. Ability finish. Ah. Pokeberries look close to the grapes. I was saying though, purple berries would have been a very fitting name. And I'm guessing he's very dead. God damn it. They're always dead. Inspect body. I've had a lot of inspecting bodies recently. CSI, Valisthea.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late.
Looks like Randall was. Puts on glasses.
I'll speak to Quentin.
Randallized. Yeah! That's a kind of an old meme. Any of you guys know what, like the CSI meme where the guy puts on his glasses and says a pun and then... Let's see. Let's travel back here. That takes care of one side quest out of, like, 9. It's kind of a lot. Don't get me wrong, I like how many there are. It's good for me. But, at the same time... Maybe I should just save this for my second playthrough.
All the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly.
Yeah. I'm fine. Look at what I'm wearing.
I'm hungry. My sister too. We're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
Yeah. Maybe sometimes just look for faults in a game to find faults, and even if said fault is just grapes. Yeah, that is absolutely true. Well, it's like, I feel like it's easier to see problems in something if you already don't like it. So it's like, even if it, like, the problem itself is not huge, people will just kind of, like, exacerbate it for the point of saying, like, see, I told you this thing sucks. Even if you wouldn't die in that hill normally, you kind of do just to make a point.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'll send someone right away.
Yeah.
I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless.
Reckless Randall.
And you've known him long?
A while.
It's almost like his name should have been
away from dangerous work.
Vandal.
And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased
Aww.
to learn of Randall's
And he was just
fate.
trying to get money for the place,
And
too.
I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Let's just get me. Got a meteorite. No AP, though. I would say that if you jump into anything expecting to hate it, you will hate it. Yeah, I agree with that. Sober-sighted shopkeeper.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in
Yeah,
that case, you
I'm
may
a
have
comrade.
whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
I'm a lad.
That's really all it takes.
A comrade.
One look at the innkeeper's
Cum laude.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Yeah. Meanwhile, people named Phil are just like, no. Wait. But yeah, there's definitely like a culture around playing games that are supposed to be kind of bad and then really going ham on them. Because you're like, oh, this is supposed to be terrible, so I can say whatever I want about it. But I feel like sometimes people just kind of wind up saying things that are like a little too far.
Yeah.
Or they always go a little weird with it.
Bread and wine from the
Like, just because something is bad in one aspect doesn't mean it's supposed to be terrible in all of them, you know? I also feel like a lot of people will try to, like, hate on something before they even play it. Which, to be fair, I'm also guilty of that as well, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know. I think that's just kind of a thing. People hear that something's bad, they don't really try it for themselves, they're like, oh, well, this thing's terrible. Or this thing's really good and I haven't played it. And it's like, you know, I kind of go back and forth on that, because I feel like on some hand,
Never in all my days.
on some way, you're supposed to be able to know whether or not something is good from the outside.
And no one shouted. We ate.
But at the same time, I've also played Cyberpunk, and I enjoyed that despite hearing that that game was absolutely awful, which, to be fair, for a while it was, and they fixed it, so...
Next time you're hungry.
I mean, it kind of just goes both ways. Cum laude. Oh yeah, never knew you were the...
Everything.
Yeah, I thought someone was gonna make that joke. I couldn't. What do I get from this one? Oh, yeah.
Back, are ya?
Nothing out in the field. Okay, well, I guess... Neither one of these are particularly close, but I guess this one's slightly closer. Obelisk. The Tormentor. Alright, Orbell Downs.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Right, I'm killing wasps. That's what I remember that I was doing. Wasps. Wasps. When people have very strong feelings about something, there is very little you can do to change their mind. That is true, but I do feel like, on some level, I should at least make an attempt to see the thing before I start trashing it or praising it, you know? I no longer would like to keep, There we go! Collateral flames! I like how the little things in the side will change based on, you know, like change color based on
Looks like that was
how,
the last of them. I better let
like, good you got it.
Quentin's man know.
Yeah, let Quentin's man know. I'm English Batman. The same as normal Batman, but this time English. And I can use magic, like most English people.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
And they'll take any minute flaw to confirm their own biases, like the grape thing. Yeah, exactly. That happens a bit too much. Like, I do feel like you should be able to look at something and tell, like, okay, well, the graphics aren't great, or, like, the music's not that good. Which obviously is also subjective. But, I don't know.
Thank you. Master Quinton
On
would have had
some
my head
level,
if I'd lost the crop.
you can probably say what you don't like about a thing, but I don't think you should ever, like, go all out against it unless you just completely hate everything about it.
Use that money to keep our
I don't think I've ever played a game where I literally hate all of it.
The
but
were Master Quinton's idea.
I'm not denying the possibility that there was a game out there that I would hate every single piece
A
of.
place where they'd be safe.
Like, not only the graphics, but also the gameplay, what it stands for, the story, all that stuff.
Glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness.
Actually,
And once
wait.
this vintage is right for drinking,
Monopoly.
there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
I'm not playing fucking Monopoly. I refuse. Unless I'm making it for content. At that point, that'd be funny. But... Alright. Done with all this, let's head back to the hideaway. Find more quests from there, unless I just want to go to these other places. Supposedly there are more side quests here that I didn't get. Oh, and who has this quest for me? Who requests my past, future, and presents? It's... Glenn.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
So you didn't notice that you lost your notice?
I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
Sid is probably waiting on his OnlyFans letter from the Dame, or the Patreon letter.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where
Look
should
at
I
Clive
start?
being all nice and helpful.
Dan's bales, perhaps?
I feel like a lot of people can't exactly pinpoint out why they don't like a thing. Yeah.
There's a chance
I mean, sometimes it even comes down to just, like, flat out, it reminds you of something you don't like, but you don't really want to admit it to yourself, or you don't really know to yourself what it is. There's just something you don't like about it, and you just kind of internalize that as, oh, this game thing, this sucks. This is just not good. But then, someone's gonna take that out of context and act like I'm saying about this game. That's not true. I love Final Fantasy 16. But, like,
Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
what I'm trying to say here, people will just say that they don't like something without really understanding why they don't like something, you know?
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sanbreque as soon as I can.
Now, is there any other quests in Sanbreque that nope. Or Bell Downs. Might as well go here, I guess, just to get this done before I get to the other side quests. Of which there are 4, I think. Hopefully this won't take exactly too long. Probably should have just done this one while I was already here, but whatever.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
There we go.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
That's a very simple little side quest. No dragons to kill right now. Obviously anyone can tell you if they liked or didn't like something, they themselves don't know why. Yeah. That's the thing. I feel like people should in general just kind of be a little more introspective and try to really think about what they like and don't like about a thing before they really say like, oh, this thing sucks or this thing doesn't. I just feel like it's better for even criticism purposes to see precisely what you think about it, you know? Just be honest with yourself.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
He's a cosplayer.
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
He's role-playing someone who's really, really into picking grapes.
Well, if you do.
And is also a knight.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back.
Fuck.
Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well.
There's always a dog eating homework.
Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
I will feed the dog to the village. Exactly, Sid. Clive. I got his name wrong. Wow. That's on me. Anyway. We need to find that dog.
It's looking to be a fine
Hell on, $36 for feet pics. Send me your Ifrit pics.
Back are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
In a manner of speaking.
Salted and smoked.
Ah, no. This dog can't read,
It seems we have
but is a hell of a singer.
Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already.
And he will continue to wait because he's no longer
We're out of trouble.
here, you know, like he's in like somewhere else. It's not a metaphor or anything. He's literally just in a different spot. Speaking of metaphors, I find it funny how I like the whole "the door is red" meme. I think it's actually a subreddit based around "the door is red." Because sometimes things are just literal, but people are always like, "Oh yeah, here's a oh, this is a metaphor for something or whatever." Like, I think I mentioned this before. There was a thing where I was, I think I was at work or something. I don't remember where it was. Where there was a guy near me, and this guy was very much of a, "the door is not red, it's a metaphor for death" or whatever.
I did.
And this guy saw me reaching for something with, like, what was my right hand? Or something. He was like, "Oh, you're reaching with your right hand." And I was like, "Yeah, why?" He was like, "Oh, well, you're more cynical, so I thought you'd reach with your left hand." And I'm like, "No, I'm reaching with my right hand because I'm, like, right-handed and some shit." And, like, I don't understand the thought process.
Sid had found out about that letter.
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
I'm just trying to comprehend. Why can't I just reach with a normal hand?
In Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh.
Oh, he's a busy man.
Oh, shit. Is that mid?
He won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
I don't think he would extend the effort that far. He'd probably just stab you.
Today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Let's feel like it's a perfectly valid opinion. You just don't like something. You gave it a shot, decided you don't like it. You don't have to reflect that much on it. I agree with that. Yeah, you don't have to really identify why. Honestly, I think not enjoying something is a valid reason to say you not like it. I do think that's true. But let me think what else. All right. Martha's wait. Hold on. Let's go to side quest, man. Where is he? Wrong place. Side quest, man. Tell me of the side quests. Gout.
Anything catch your eye?
So there are 5 there and 4 there. 3 in one spot and then 1 over here. I'm sure I could take all of these. I'll be fine. But I do think not having or not enjoying something is a valid opinion. I mean, sometimes you can't really explain it, but that is something else, you know? I guess I might as well get all these before I go somewhere else. Brennan. The Branded.
Can't talk now,
Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a
More
hurry.
than you know.
Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now,
You know what's objective, Sid, is to cure gout.
friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
With electroshock therapy, no less.
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long.
Poor sod.
I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive.
Yes. We are all
We
bears.
might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the
Oh,
Imperials
Chuck?
sniff him
Yeah, that guy's fine.
You found him
Trust
yet?
me.
You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens.
That was the chocobo for a
That
sec.
fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
I will stab
All
you.
right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Yeah, Ronald, we know you're the founder of a successful restaurant chain, but that doesn't give you the excuse to go do this stuff.
Likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
I don't feel so sure about that.
Send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while.
See, going back to our other point, these guys hate bearers because they're told to, not because they formed their real opinions on them. I killed this bear for his bare hand with my bare hands.
Don't let him slip through our grasp.
For such a reason as that, obviously it's respectable, but, you know.
Find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers
Yeah.
are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Oh, did he have like a face bandage or whatever?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw
Not
what
if I
was
kill
happening,
someone
slipped out the
first.
back. I should have stayed.
It, of course, being them.
Oh, please help them.
Very well.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
It is funny how I'm getting like no gold for any of, or a gil for any of this.
I was out of the door
But
too
Clive
fast
is
to
still helping. That's very nice of him, you know?
They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful.
Then again, these are the early game side quests, and I'm told that this will be at least like a 40-hour story. So there's that. I feel like I should prioritize that one a little bit. Remind me, where's the last side quest? Hold on. There was one other one nearby. Yeah, here it is.
Keep them nice and fresh.
There it is. Giant rideable birds. What is this, The Last Airbender? Giant rideable birds have actually been in this since, like, Final Fantasy II. It's been a whole thing. They're basically giant, fluffy ostriches, and sometimes there are fat ones that are really cute.
Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Sure.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right,
I always thought that was such a cool part of The Last Airbender. The animals are hybrids, because why not? Yeah, that was a really cool bit, and they even made a joke about it at one point, where it's like, yeah, the guy has a pet that's a panda. Like a platypus panda? No. Like a rhino panda? No, it's just a normal panda. They're like, that's weird. And it was. But yeah, that was a really cool bit of, like, the world, honestly. It helped really... I think it helped the feeling of make everything feeling like it was just a really cool place. Now, One, delete that mark. Two, gonna go kill some bandits. Slay the bandits in the golden stables. Wait, is this Martha's, like, building? Oh.
Ha! Golden stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
That's not the only cop around here. It's me, Murder Cop.
That's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
I'm gonna burn this into the ground. I really ought to stop using these moves. I killed these men. We're right.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
It is a very nice sword. In their defense.
He is the hero of the Golden Stables.
Who also nice knife, Sid.
Pushing us around again, thanks to you.
Nice knife.
Nearby.
Uh.
No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't.
Nice knife.
I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll
The
go.
Blood Axes?
The Empire might be in
That's
charge.
cool as
I
fuck.
don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
And what did I acquire?
You've got work to do for to make this place presentable.
Did I have a belt that I put in my belt
Or I
pocket?
arm you with a mop.
Belts should have pockets, in my opinion, honestly. There's like a little thing to hang off the belt. We're right. And steel silk. Nice. They're dead, every single one of them. And not just the men, but the women and children, too. They're like animals. You slaughtered them like animals. Do you hate them? I am the Anakin Skywalker of Final Fantasy. Slay bog crabs. I feel like bog crabs would be a great name for a band, and then, like, you're just like, slay bog crabs, slay! They're just doing their singles, like, living in the swamp and walking sideways. And, oh god, I'm still alive, why are you boiling me?
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Is my ability still recharging? Come on. Ow. Really ought to dodge more, is what I'm learning here. Bye, Geef, Mr. L. Dang, Torgal was tearing this thing up. You might want to try something. Never mind, I couldn't get it to work. Remember when you had those phone holsters, for lack of better words, so you wore those in your belt? There is that.
Down here than I have to.
That's true. But, I don't know. Slay bog crabs. Bog crabs. Alright, Clark, I got your thing for your fish. Honestly, having a crab-flavored water or ice crystal probably helps with regards to keeping fish cold. Gives it like a special flavor.
Well, any luck?
Crab flavored.
Yours, I presume.
Foul. Wait, what's the description? A thin membrane of bedded muck covers this crystal, which is still in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged. put that in your pocket? You didn't just carry it between two fingers?
Thank you.
Martha? Martha, why did you say that name? It's his mother's name. That's still one of the dumbest moments in all of movie stuff. And it could have been a decent thing, I think, but it just... Oh, that was stupid. Why did you say that name?
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town.
Honestly, though, Batfleck wasn't even a bad Batman.
Get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again.
Couldn't they just chip more off the giant mother crystals? I mean, I'm just saying, it's like, we've got a giant one right there. Magicked ash. All about Norris. Tell me about the guy.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Yeah. It's also, well, it's like, I like Ben Affleck as Batman. I don't like how the whatchamacallit, the DCU, see, the DCCU,
I better keep my eyes peeled.
Keeps changing the actor for various roles. Like, I feel like they haven't kept a Batman for longer than, like, oh boy. He's dead, isn't he?
A lantern.
Yeah, I feel like they haven't kept a Batman for a while. Batman kept his cool so many times in the comics when taunted with his dead parents, but Steiner's Batman breaks down from just hearing her name.
Know which way he went.
Yeah, I guess you could say that's his kryptonite.
Someone made sure work of them.
Like, he gets taunted with his dead parents constantly. Like, granted, I realize it's like the whole reason for being for him, but... You know. Oh, hey, let me rob this person. 10 bloody hides. 10 bloody hides.
Norris, I presume.
Oh, hey, he's not dead.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close, I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave.
You know what's gonna spoil the have a good stream, boyo. Thanks, fellow boyo.
Do this.
I would recommend not watching this, so definitely experience it for yourself.
Ronald didn't send me.
Great stuff.
One of Martha's men did. He wanted
Thanks for the view, man.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in Paris. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though.
Anyway.
She has a kind of...
Yeah. There is a lot of
just wait here and stay out of
really
sight.
dark stuff in this game. I kind of appreciate how dark this world is. Like, some of the other Final Fantasy games have had, like, relatively dark worlds. But generally, the tone is still pretty happy-go-lucky. This is the first one I think I've seen where it's, like, legitimately just kind of dark all around.
Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks.
Helping resolve this little conflict.
I dropped it when those creatures attacked me.
I realize these quests are pretty small and pretty simple, but I do kind of like the world building aspect of it. Kind of just seeing the lives of people, how they interact with all that stuff.
I'll keep hold of it.
I love that Zack Snyder's DC films truly do because they offer the general public an image of DC characters that is exactly the opposite of how they actually are in the comics, especially Superman. Yeah.
Free for so many years.
On one hand, I do think it is kind of interesting to see those takes of the characters just because, you know, they are so different. But at the same time, it's like, I kind of would rather they get portrayed, you know, accurately to the comics. And granted, the comics themselves have a bunch of different versions of them, so that's not entirely fair to them as well. But, wait a minute, wasn't there... Oh, it was over here. Okay. Alright, teleport back. Obelisk, the Tormentor. Yeah. I don't know, for me it's kind of like... I don't know how to put it.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go...
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Yeah.
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No.
And then he sees the error of his ways and learns to stop being
Do we
racist.
consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it.
I don't know if this guy's played a Dark Souls character, but I kind of feel like he has.
Supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
I feel like you're a laughing stock because you're intensely hateful.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find
I mean,
him
don't say it
out
in
the
earshot.
marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you
But yeah, I do want someone to do more of like an accurate portrayal. I guess Dark Knight is kind of there. I think that works for the most part, but like, I don't know. Really just the Arkham games are really like, Kevin Conroy playing Batman there, that was some good stuff. I miss the Arkham games, and Kevin Conroy was such a good actor. Alright, now, one more side quest here, then I've got 5 more in Senbreck. I lose 1 Iron Lantern. Well, I wasn't really using it for much anyway, so... Only 230 yalms away, whatever it is. But yeah, I feel like when it comes to like comic book movies, there is a little bit of leeway in the fact that over the years, for especially like older comic book characters, there is so many ways the characters have been written, or there are so many ways the characters have been written, to the point where you can somewhat at least make an argument for like, oh hey, they were like this in this version of this comic or whatever, but I don't know. I feel like the thing is, Superman is a very consistent character in terms of morals and ideals in almost all his comic appearances. He became an icon because everyone knows Superman is and what he's about. And if you change that, i.e. turn Clark into Space Jesus, well, that's not really Superman anymore. Yeah, no, I agree with that. That's true. Like, they're even gonna make that, Superman, Adult Swim show, you know? Like, and it actually looks like a relatively normal take on Superman. It's, you know, he seems like a guy who's all... like a guy. Oh, fuck you. No, but... Superman... yeah, that's true. Superman is generally pretty consistent. Batman goes through a few changes, Spider-Man goes through a few changes. A lot of superheroes kind of do. Superman, he's Superman. Also, while there have been some other Batman, it's kind of like Superman is almost always Clark Kent, I think, as far as I've seen.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of him, will you?
Sure. I'll kill some wolves. Also, why'd you call me a beast, dude? Why is the title Beast Against Beast and you're sending me to do it?
I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Always finishing off the bait, huh?
Go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is.
You want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
I'll don't prioritize it because I'm not really doing much else at this point. Side quests. I really should not have used my special ability there on that one random spider. Yep. There have been alternate universes versions of Clark and his son assumed his name at some point. That is true. Yeah, it's, you know. I remember also like Injustice even had a specifically alternate universe version of Clark, but I still feel like that's like an actual, like that still felt like Clark to me more. This guy did not as much feel like Clark, you know? Like I get wanting to do a realistic take on Superman, but like so many things have done a realistic take on Superman, you know? A lot of things have done some kind of like realistic Superman to the point where it's just kind of like I feel like I see realistic Superman more than I see like normal Superman in movies and stuff.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, Bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of
Bearers are supposed to use magic. Why are you surprised by that?
Look at me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick, you wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast.
Who are you calling a beast?
Like that.
I mean, I am a beast, but not in the context you're using it.
Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Getting a lot of meteorites here. Don't know what they're used for, but I got them. All right, we are done with this place. Let us away. Now then. But that is exactly why everyone hates the evil Superman trope, because unless you massively change the origin story, it will almost never make sense because of who Clark is. Exactly! Right? And also, I feel like a lot of the evil ones are like the same. It's just really strong guys, almost unstoppable, being evil. Unless it's like, well, Injustice Superman, I make a little bit of a... I make a little bit of leeway for Injustice Superman, because that one was like, that was good. I think, because like, he became kind of evil, not because of like some weird backstory, but because, you know, stuff happened during his life, and, you know, shit went a bit sideways. It just became one of those things that was hard for him to not be, because he lost everything he loved. I think. It's been a while since I played Injustice. But I think that was a good use of the trope, personally. Because that was like a whole alternate universe thing, yeah? But then it's like, I don't know.
You there? The gentleman with the sword?
Yes, I'm the gentleman with the sword.
Notice you bear the moon and stars.
Yeah.
So you are an associate of the dames?
It's also that like I said, everybody has done an evil Superman trope at some point or another.
Who exactly would I be assisting?
Hell, Amazon has 2 different series that revolve around having an evil Superman, being The Boys and what was the other one? Invincible.
I have business beyond
That's the whole point. And it's like, granted, they're not always about like the problems with superheroes, but you know, there's a little part of it at least. And at most, a lot.
Better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress. Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure.
Why not?
Marvelous.
I'm gonna do all the side quests and get whatever trophy I can for it.
Gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients.
Yes, my most valued clients.
A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not.
That smirk and that pause does not lead me to believe that it is not an of course not situation.
And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
Will it blow up if I do?
Advise.
This guy's selling drugs, weapons, or bombs. There's no way that guy's like a clandestine seller. Clark killing the Joker and Injustice checks out with me, but subjugating the entire world just because he lost his loved ones? Okay, yeah, that is a little bit of a stretch, but like, I don't know.
Sergeant's got it in for us too.
I think that would be more believable if we see more of like the build up to it, instead of just kind of having it be like, oh well, he killed the Joker and then took over the world. I feel like it would be better if it kind of showed like the slow descent of the rest of the League members kind of like opposing him or trying to join him, and then he just kind of slowly falls over into being evil. Because he was a pretty good guy before. It kind of, you know, it is a little bit of a jump. Yeah.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say
We got Biggs and Wedge over here.
How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Alright, but you're gonna have to bend over.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous.
I mean, we got it from a
souls that
brothel.
we
Why do they
are.
think we earned it?
Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Sure.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
We're gonna destroy these guys.
And just so you know, I won't be holding back.
I'm going to actually kill them, not because I hate them, just because
Take a moment to get
I
ready if you
am.
need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Might as well do it while I'm here. Pride comes before a fall. Indeed. Like it's about to.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Sure.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Mm-hmm. Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness a homicide.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you
Ow.
want, Brandon.
Uh-huh.
All right. So you know one end of a bone from the other. It's over.
Look at that. I stabbed him on the ground. He's dead.
Fuck me.
I'd rather not.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
All right, Wedge. Come on.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How does bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
In the comic continuation of Flashpoint named Flashpoint Beyond, Clark still becomes the good, willing to fight his own kind of protector despite what the world did to him. Oh, I actually don't think I read the comics for Flashpoint. Or at least not the continuation. I didn't realize Clark survived the whole thing. I really ought to read the Flashpoint comics. I saw the movie and I liked it. Oh, I want to clarify. Not the Flash movie, but like the, you know, the animated one, the Flashpoint Paradox. That was also a pretty good plot line, I think.
Go now.
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Hmm.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
Isn't it kind of dangerous for Clive to talk to soldiers when he used to be in the army but then deserted?
Good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Sure. I'm not evil. I might as well. It costs me nothing. Why does everyone have so many meteorites? All right. Matthew.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you?
I literally walked up.
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
What the hell are you talking about?
As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within
Well,
the
Flashpoint Beyond, Batman does a lot of fuckery with space and time to isolate the Flashpoint paradox to save his... Okay, that makes sense.
All right. But what do you want from me?
I believe it.
This town
Bruce would figure out a way.
on the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance.
Anyway, wouldn't his mother still be alive in the timeline too? Because of the Joker? Or was she already killed by the time the movie starts?
Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my
Comestibles?
The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom.
A freedom I could sorely use. Sure.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
This reminds me of that quest in Monster Hunter where you have to transport eggs and the Mafia has like an egg mafia. Like an egg trafficking circuit.
Overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
Just so they know what you did.
Staying, then.
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
This guy seems okay. Because this quest is clearly not a crime unlike the other one, I'm gonna go ahead and do this one first.
We can't let people starve as well.
There we go.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Well, Thomas never actually killed Martha in the comics. In fact, she's never even mentioned, at least in the volume I've read, but she's a major character in Flashpoint Beyond. Okay. I gotcha.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain.
It was worse.
Without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
At least it could be worse. Yeah. It's a little like, it's crazy that they're having people air dry clothes when they could just literally hang it out to dry. There's a whole phrase around doing that. It's a phenomenon. Let's see. Comestibles is apparently food items. I'm gonna start using that now and hope that people around me don't think that I'm becoming English? I don't know. Whatever the term would be in this case, I guess. Aha.
I have something for you.
Yeah. But yeah, I find a lot of the Flashpoint stuff pretty interesting. I don't know why. That's a plot line I found interesting.
You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
They did change and add quite a lot of things in the movie. For example, it was me, Barry, quote, never happened. Plus, Bats doesn't shoot Thawne, he stabs him with Wonder Woman's sword. Shooting or stabbing, I can kind of see being replaced, but the "it was me, Barry" line, I kind of like that one. Also, wait, was the "it was me, Barry" quote in the thing? I don't think that was actually in the movie, you know? Because there was that whole thing where that was like the meme, remember? "It was me, Barry. I jacked you off at superhuman speed." You think you know the woman's touch. I don't think that actually happened in the movie, but also I haven't seen it for a few years. I don't know if there was an actual "it was me, Barry" line, because I know Barry was the one who, you know, did the paradox. So.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
Yeah.
The Chamberlain must have sent you.
It was also interesting just seeing like the way everything kind of shifted a little bit to make the world worse.
Now they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't.
But man, it was like a crazy timeline. Just seeing how little stuff had to change to make it like absolutely awful. I think one of the more interesting things was also how Clark landed in a city as opposed to a farmland, and that made him like, you know, I never thought about that, but man, if that happened, that would have been a disaster.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Barry did cause that mass paradox, but only because of Thawne's machinations. That is true. Thawne did manipulate him into doing it. Which reminds me, have you seen the Flash movie? Because I haven't, and I don't know if Thawne is in that. Because without his provocation...
For business or pleasure?
Actually, wait, wasn't it?
Business.
Didn't they show in the trailer that he was talking to Bruce, and then stuff was different from there?
Food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people around here who seemed bothered.
We didn't say uncle as far as a brothel goes.
Rare for one in his position.
By virtue of...
A fact not wasted.
Is that what uncles do?
A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses.
That's nice of
My
him.
sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it?
Not seen the Flash movie, but I assume he might be in it.
Like him.
Yeah, it doesn't really make a lot of sense for him to not be
No
there.
wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
Other than just... I don't know. You have to change a bit of it to have that not be the case.
I haven't seen you around the Vale.
Now then, we have 3 little side quests left, then we can get back to the actual story. And probably stop right after that, because I imagine something huge is about to happen. Alrighty then, we got this little guy right here.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
What's cracking?
Nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now.
I can wear ropes.
I have a delivery
Or
from
beads,
Etienne.
or whatever those are.
Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
You know, I do think, though, new DCU movies should, if it's like a well-established character like Batman or Superman, cut out the origin story. Don't show it, just have the character be there.
You wait
Like,
right
you know how in Civil War they just kind of had Spider-Man show up and they never really bring up the whole Uncle Ben thing beyond like maybe kind of mentioning it? We all know about Uncle Ben. We don't need to see that again.
You can tell Etienne.
Also, the whole beginning portion of the museum, at the movie The Flash Museum, never happened. In the comics, it was more or less started with Barry already in that different timeline. Oh, okay.
Just as promised.
I guess the movie was just to show specifically Thawne's provocation in the beginning. I guess that might have just been that, but I don't know. It is kind of an odd choice to make.
Well, I have business with you. A package, fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
I would now open his package and spit in it. An eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. I have no idea what are in these things, but I kind of don't want to find out.
This is lighter than usual.
Also, that whole oh yeah, I read that already.
If I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
There are no strings on me.
See you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
They probably made it just to provide the audience with more context. That's probably for the best, honestly.
Cigars are worth more than you will.
Yeah, it's good for like a little bit of establishment of what's going on, what's happening, and like what led to that Barry is the Flash and that he's the fastest man alive. You know.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right.
Yeah.
Before the guards notice.
I want to hand it over right in front of them just to spite you. I realize that would doom me, but it would also hurt you.
And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled from our most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right?
I'll keep it where I hide the rest of my stuff. On my belt pocket.
For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day.
Alright, Etienne. What the fuck is wrong with you? Selling them like bombs? Toys? Guns? What is that? Drugs that are metal? Like, what do you want from me?
You have returned.
Indeed.
I believe these are yours.
My least favorite part of Flashpoint in the comic book was how rushed the ending feels. Swear between Thawne's monologue and Barry changing the timeline, there were only like 6 pages. Really? I mean, the movie was only a few minutes, but... yeah... I guess that would kind of... yeah. Well, I think part of the problem is that once Barry finds out why everything has changed, it's not exactly very hard for him to just go do that, you know? So I feel like part of the issue is that it's a simple solution. He just has to know what specifically to go do.
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends...
And then, of course, season 3 of the Flash TV show, I think, had like a Flashpoint thing for roughly an episode.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
And that actually had a decent build-up to it because of the way season 2 went, but like, you know.
Fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
The Flash TV show actually had some good episodes, that, like, just throughout, but I feel like towards the later seasons, they just got really weird with it. I think they're still making it, which is also crazy.
I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
This guy is skeevy. The want beyond the wall. I have lots of gil. I am not spending it on a lot.
I think I might see you tonight.
Alright, we need to go out into the field and... what's this? Oh, hi. I can steal from people. Black blood. Why was there black blood inside of a box? There's a lot of questions here. Look at the pretty... I like the green and blue chocobos. The bluebirds, I think they're called. Very pretty.
That's enough for today, Branded.
But yeah, these guys. But in the... I feel like, yeah, that was a thing about how Barry can just go fix the timeline really easily after he finds out what's wrong with it.
You, Branded, here now.
Me, Branded, here now.
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
Also, the conflict Aquaman Wonder Woman isn't very fleshed out in the comics, unless I missed some side materials revolving around it. Arthur mentioned the Wonder Woman killed his wife, and that's it. The movie, I think, fleshed it out a bit more, because they had that little, like, flashback sequence where his wife was jealous of, Arthur marrying her, and then she fought her, Wonder Woman won, Aquaman found out about it, and he was none too pleased that his wife died.
See that you kill the beast.
As one would expect. Sure. Let's cut out a lot of characters from the comics, some for better, some for worse. Like Elemental Woman.
For someone whose son's in
I need to read the comic. Honestly, that's one of the storylines that I like that I definitely should, like, look into more.
I need to be careful.
I just need to get that, like, that service that lets you read all the comics on DC. I know they have, like, an app for that.
Have you seen my Chloe?
I don't know what that
Out
is.
of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
That is either a cow, a chocobo, or a branded. Sure.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten.
It's gonna be a person, isn't it? Flashpoint Beyond. Oh, yeah. Read Flashpoint and Flashpoint. Oh, yeah, Flashpoint Beyond. Yeah.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Very well. I will add that to my reading list. Lath. Something...
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
They didn't say what Chloe was, which leads me to believe it's probably going to be a person by the end of this.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A Branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners.
Oh my
Why
god.
should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Got the
Because
badge.
the girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything.
It's gonna be a
Last I
branded.
saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Alright, comic book tension over. I like it, for one thing.
Off with you now. I won't have idle Branded underfoot.
You had a lot of really good, like, storylines from comics over the years. That's one of them. But yeah, if it... Anyways. What else can we talk about? We can talk about... Oh!
Chloe?
That's not Chloe. There's no way. Hello, dog.
More brown than white.
That's the same dog that was eating the letter earlier.
Is that
Oh no.
someone napping on the job?
That would be
I
Chloe.
hope they don't mind the interruption.
I am positive that's the thing. Yep. That's Chloe.
The crystal's curse.
Boy.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Yeah.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
This just keeps getting more fucked up.
Months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
See, this is a side quest that was actually really good. What the fuck?
She would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents.
What
Give
the?
them away.
What the DC anime movie, especially the art style? Yeah, that was a really nice, like, set of stuff.
You became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
That's a ray of light in this very, very dark cutscene. Hey, okay, good. She's learning something. She's learning not to treat people like playthings, and also, wow, that just got more fucked up as it went on. Only made her do a bit of magic. All the other Chloes turned into a rock. Holy shit, that was dark. That was... I like that one. That was a really good side quest. Now to go save this guy's kid, who I've been ignoring literally the entire time.
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Oh, that was cool. I haven't seen that before. But hey, at least all the side quests are like totally consistent with the game. They fit with the whole fucked up part of it. Goal! And Clive wins the World Cup for England.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What the fuck?
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Fucking Joffrey over here.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
What the fuck is wrong with this place? You know what? I felt bad about depriving the people of Aether before. Now I don't. Holy shit.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
What the fuck is this place?
Put an end to this before it happens again.
What a side quest to end on. What a pair of side quests to end on. What the fuck, man? All this is doing is making me feel not even remotely bad for destroying the Mother Crystal in like 2 minutes. Hold on, I need to pick this up. What's up, Benoit?
Dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet.
I wasn't gonna return. That kid's fucking smiling.
Held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
Wait, am I gonna kill him?
I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
You know what? I'm just gonna fuck with this guy. This would hurt him more. This would be kind of cooler. Let's fuck with him. Let's fuck with this guy.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's
Ben Starr as Clive is really good.
Think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Clive.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the village...
You shouldn't hit children
with jaws
normally.
to nip this Branded's head clean off
My
his
God, these
shoulders.
people are fucking awful. I'm quitting this place, man. I'm leaving, going to...
I'm
Well,
wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
I now do not regret doing the side quests at all. Like, before they were like, okay, whatever. Now, this is, yeah. What the fuck? World building, I guess. God damn. Abide these nuts. Aww.
More victims of the nobles' games.
They look really young.
You must be
Abide
Clive.
these nuts. I will always abide these nuts.
The dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself.
Shouldn't have kids normally. Arrowhead 2023. That's gonna follow me around.
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows.
That kid was like Joffrey, though. Come on.
Give me a hand.
Even Joffrey got slapped.
Let's put them to
And for those of you who haven't seen Game of Thrones, look, kids, don't hit your kids. But if your kid is Joffrey, slight exception.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did.
Yeah.
Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't.
That's
always
fucking
go unpunished.
disgusting. Oh, they got eaten by the dog. Well,
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
fuck.
Realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss.
Neither would I. Fair enough.
For their help.
They probably got themselves into that mess.
Take care. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
This guy seems pretty cool. I like this guy.
Then,
Don't remember his name, but he's pretty cool. God damn, though. That was a lot of stuff. Alright, back to the story. About an hour and a half after I said I was going to keep doing it. Alright. Now, I believe no more side quests available currently. So, here's what we're going to do. World map. We go here. Yep, look at that. No more side quests anywhere. We go here. The story will progress. Pivotal moment. Let's go, boys! Don't hate your kids, but yeah. Drake's head. This is literally like a third of the world's main concentrated power on a single team. And Torgal. We've got a dog as well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all. And what exactly is that supposed to mean? Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed. Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans.
Sid is a really fun character.
Keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent. Worked for you, has it? Clive, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Of pride and accomplishment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment. Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right.
If you two are finished with your romantic bickering...
Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down. And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded? Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
I like this dialogue. It's fun. The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
I'm a large, hulking man with a giant sword. What do you... And there are no stealth mechanics, Sid. What do you really want me to do here? There are rats, though. I can kill those to get spinals. Oh, wait, but... I think there's something down there. Hold on. Oh, it's a box. I did not need that money. That's what I am wearing all black and red, which I've heard is like the best stuff to wear at night.
Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open. They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage is...
Oh, god damn it, Sid.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
I really probably should not use this as a move, even though it is good for, you know, regenerating health a bit. It's just kind of like, I can't speed up the cooldown of it, so it's gonna be more of a problem as time goes on. Nice. Wait, what? I need to kick this open? Well, I guess it wouldn't do to just use my icon powers whenever.
You're welcome.
Never stood a chance.
The main tunnel.
It stood a gate's chance in foot.
There are sentries everywhere.
Not even remotely secret. Literally as unsecret as you can get. They might as well have a billboard saying, "Go here to this spot of Drake's breath." Or Drake's head. Whichever crystal this is. The head, I think. They've said it like 12 times.
Must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, 2 arms there! And summon the cannoneer! One!
So, the cannoneer? What? I don't want to fight a cannoneer.
Stay down!
That's enough.
Come on, come on. Ow. Oh man, I'm just in dire straits. There we go. I like the finishing moves. Oh fuck, it's a big guy in it. Oh, it's a very big guy. Oh, it's an extremely big guy with a very big gun.
I was talking about earlier. What have we here? More insects come to be squashed.
It's Conehead's brother, Conehead 2.
Find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You're gonna fire off a mortar in an underground space?
Then let's shut him up.
Maybe there's some kind of mind logic that I don't know. That's a cool boss. Ow, okay, should not have done that. Ow. Ow.
This time.
There we go. There it is.
You feel that?
Oh no.
Then we better make this quick.
Fuck. Fuck. Jill, could you use your Shiva abilities to maybe, like, cool the fire a little bit?
Not this time.
There it is. I love doing those. These are also really good for stagger damage. There we go. There we go. 14,000 too. What the hell? Okay, I have no idea what that means. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize I was gonna do those.
Hatred and rage.
Let's end this torment.
Ooh. Oh, 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 ah. Oh, fuck, he's still going. I did not. Come on. Stop it. No more. Fuck.
Too slow.
on, come on.
Thank you, Jill.
I know better than to do that now. Look. Fuck, I'm 3? There it is. There it is. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Oh no, 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 no. Oh fuck. Woohoo. Come on, come on. Just keep eroding the thing. Stagger meter. There it is. Man, I am losing potions like a motherfucker. Right. He's gonna do it 3 times. I know this time. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh, I'm out of potions. Oh no, oh boy. Torgal, heal. Thank you. Oh wow.
Not this time.
There we go, come on. Just keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh fuck. I am almost dead. Can I beat him without using any more potions? That's the question.
This time.
Fuck. Oh boy. I did not want to use any potions at all if I could manage it, but sometimes, ow, you kind of have to. Ooh. There it is. Yeah, baby. All right. I'm very low on health. This shouldn't have brought a knife to a mortar fight. I'm getting that impression. Yeah. Favor of the Inferno Ignition. Increases ignition damage by 12%. Okay. Also probably not the ideal skill set to be using.
Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
I guess that kind of also proves the theory that the mother crystals are doing a lot of fucky stuff if that guy drowned in ether.
Death senses in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Let's go.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there?
Wait, why can Torgal survive this?
Well, it wasn't here last
I mean,
time,
he's
can tell you
definitely
that.
got our,
Which means we need to
you know,
be quick.
I guess aid, but
The ether won't
I don't think that's how that
us.
works.
But I'd rather not find out what he's done to everyone else.
We got a high potion. Steel silk. Don't know when I'm going to use that, but I got it. Potion. Potion. Mon frere. All right. Potion. Steel silk. Potions. Minecart. Oh, fuck. They're all weird.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. These made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital.
Huh. I don't remember seeing any of these in any of the trailers. But yeah, knife to a mortar fight, terrible idea. Also, not having potions is a really bad idea. We need to go for now. Don't worry about that firewall. It's been fun having you here. See ya.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Nice. Take your head, senpai. I will. Wall Kohai. I will get whatever that is eventually. Muster up the power to kick a board. Jump. Maybe the clearest view of Clive's ass you ever get. Oh.
Doesn't look that far.
Oh, god damn it.
Right.
Well, he's probably not gonna die. A little too hard of a landing there, probably. Well, he can fly as Ramu at the very least, so...
Some help. Hold on.
There you go. Come on. We're all friends here. We're all alive. Also, she can fly as Shiva. So, like... I get we'd rather not do that.
Quite as spry as I used to be.
Huh.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Do 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 do. All right. Wow, this place is full of crystals. It's like the crystal caves from Elden Ring. War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for that icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. I'm 2 levels higher. I should be fine. Ish. There are a lot of enemies here. So it's an Akashic Captain that I'm looking for. I don't think he stayed down. That went significantly faster than I thought it would. Got a potion, got a steel silk. Hey man, you know, if we want to make some money on the in this thread store, we gotta steal silk and sell it for our own. That was pretty weak. But let's see, where are we going here? Torgal, Animal Instincts. That way. Oh, hey, a box. I can't rob them because they're dead. Ignore the definition of grave robbing. I can get this. There's something else over there that I'm probably going to have to fight something for because there's no way I just get that free. This seems like a suspiciously long corridor. Good, now I'm back to kind of full health, right? Fucking knew it! Ooh, that's new. I'm seeing new attacks from Clive like all the time, new finishers. Now I'm at basically full health. Or close enough to the point where it doesn't really matter. Alright, pressing on. Oh fuck, it's a big man. There we go. Already dealing out the punishment. Are the other guys already dead? There we go. Just thought about this, but my party's probably never going to be as strong as it is right now. So when you think about it, we got Sid and Jill with us, which is like 2 whole dominants. Not even like... And Torgal for that matter. I really just need to dodge the first attack, then I'm just good, but... There we go. Ow.
Better already.
There we go. Come on, come on. Even if he's not dead from this, he will be dead momentarily. Damn it. Alright, well, it'll recharge. Got plenty of money that I'll probably never use. Clive is set out to be the richest branded in all of the land. Richest in all of Alisthea. A coral sword. Is it better than what I've got? And is it cooler than what I've got? Slightly better. Let's see. Hold on. How cool does it look? Wait, hold on. Let's see me closer to the light. You know what? On second thought, put it back. Also painfully brittle, which is why it's used in all of the most primitive weapons is almost unheard of. The sword is unknown provenance, however. It's possessed remarkable rigidity while attaining an edge that rivals Odin's whatever thing. But this is made of me. So...
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Hmm.
On the count of 3?
Yeah.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Hmm. Sid is delightful.
Once more.
Jill, you want to help?
Seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Yeah, the odds on that were pretty low. But, at the very least, we have death and destruction to look forward to.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Also, like,
Is it? I can't see a thing.
that was a pretty shitty gate when you think about it. Like, that was not a well-constructed piece of thing. And as some engineer that I knew was part of my job told me, if it can fall apart, it deserves to fall apart. Oh, this is cool. Ooh. It's big, blue, and shiny. I'm intrigued.
There's no one about.
This is a very nice room for a place that'd probably kill most people.
Big. But this.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
And we will have to fight many a people to get there.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Not very holy, or actually they're very holy. Now think about it. Yeah, incredibly.
Aye, my little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
Hmm.
How did he make it out alive?
He's very good at running.
I walked. You should try it.
Or walking, yeah. I get the feeling that'll be our path of escape. When all's said and done.
Oh no.
These thingies.
Maybe later.
We found these before at the whatever place. The apothecary. I really should have used that in one of the higher health ones, but whatever. There we go.
Those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines.
Are the 2 places connected somehow?
Yeah, it could have something to do with the Fallen or the whatever is doing this. Because the Fallen clearly knew about the icons somehow, because Phoenix could open the doors and only Phoenix is dominant. A lot closer than I thought we were. What enemy awaits us in this room? You know what, why not? It'll recharge by the time I needed to actually use it. Ooh. Never mind, it did not. I was wrong about that. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Come on, punish. There we go. Come on, come on. Only about 10,000, but hey, I can work with that. There it is. Come on. There we go. Come on, come on. Lich, more like bitch. Come on, come on. Fuck, I missed. There it is. Whew. I almost have another 1,000 ability points. I wonder what I'll use them on. Maybe I'll save them for the next dominant I get. Which might be Bahamut if we're here, but I also don't think Bahamut's gonna be this soon. I'm guessing Titan will be next, but then maybe not.
When I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
What hell awaits us here? This is a very large arena. Oh god.
Where did that come from?
Above? Or not?
If I had to guess.
Another victim of the flood.
The flood. All right.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Ooh,
This time.
I have yet to even hit it that much. Ow. Come on, I need to punish this thing. I have no other recourse, really. Oh, fuck. There it is. Choke that dragon. It's not a euphemism. Just choke it. Just get it down there. Fuck. Come on, I need to stagger you. I really hope I have the ability to air dodge by now. I don't think I do. Precision counter. Hey, that's something. There we go. Die. Okay, now, will the game punish me for not using optimal DPS with the whatchamacallit? Probably, but... Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Aha! I saw through your path. Unfortunately, they did not. They got roasted. Ow. Not this time, but apparently the second time. We are on phase 2 of the fight. Yeah! Finally! What did they do with precision counters more? Those do a ton of stagger damage. There we go, come on. It's not quite stagger, but it's close. I really gotta use that counter ability. Ow. Oh, fuck. Come on, go down, go down, go down, go down! I actually dodged that one. Okay, so interesting. If there's no actual enemy there to attack, it will just miss the precision counter. There we go! Alright. And that took so long to proc that I actually did not manage to... Might as well burn through it now. Uh-oh. His speed and attack are gonna go up. Okay, that time. Whoa, oh, oh. Ooh, okay. Come on, come on. There it is. This is my only strategy at this point. Yeah! Come on. Wow, it is recovering from those a lot faster than it used to. See, look, they're fine. Jill, some alien is going to be very angry that you shot ice at them. This is actually kind of a hard boss. Possibly due to its immense amount of health. Come on, come on, come on. No! Wait, wait, wait. Okay. Okay, no, no, no. I do not have to use another potion. There we go. There it is. Oh, that was rough. Bloody hide, meteorite, and more black blood. Nice. And we're probably gonna have to fight something else in there, is the crazy part.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
I imagine they probably heard the dragon setting things on fire, yeah.
Awash with this much ether.
Well, yeah, but do they have a sane commander?
Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better.
Oh, yeah.
Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
It's good to see that Sid does at least acknowledge the fact that
2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid... Wasn't Sid Vicious like a singer or something like that? And Freddie Mercury called him Simon Ferocious at one point, and he wasn't happy with that. I don't know. I thought that was a funny story. And you know what's a really good... I like... You know what genre of movie I like that's kind of like a new thing? Kind of a new thing, but not quite. I like dramatically made documentaries about the lives of musicians. Like there was the Bohemian Rhapsody one, the Elton John one, the Elvis one. I thought all those were pretty great. I got a lot of stuff. Damn. Potion? Potion! La baby, we're cruising! Alright, Clive, cut it in half. Oh, they're playing the Final Fantasy music.
The heart of Sunbreak.
If they're gonna move the Empire south anyway, it doesn't really matter if we destroy this. None?
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The cause clearly made of...
Well, at least Clive was gonna step up to do it.
is going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
It's gonna turn into a giant old man, as opposed to what he normally is, which is a regular-sized, not that old, but relatively old kind of man. I'm gonna shock those two might not have been killed in the blast. Now, is this where I will get Ramu's abilities, or is that later still?
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
Hmm? What the fuck is that?
What is that?
Oh, fuck.
Sid!
So there's some kind of demon species or whatever. Oh, it's fucking Typhon.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Come to me, Ifrit.
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
This is an anime moment right here. Jill, now would be the time to...
Hold on.
Oh. Oh, fuck, he grabbed my soul. Well, not the worst place I've ever been in. And also, what the fuck is he? He's not an icon, surely.
I've been here before.
Huh? What?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
It seems a bit pinned. Ew.
Out of my head. I don't answer to you.
He does stuff on his own terms. He will kill whoever he wants. Also, are they all dead? Damn. That's a good spell. Oh, fuck. AoEs. Oh, boy. I'm good. I know how to do these. I've played Final Fantasy XIV. So I do have iframes then through the mortal blows at least. Oh, fuck.
What else can he do? Stay down.
I am surrounded by many enemies. Hold on, hold on. Let me... Good, I got a few of them. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. There we go. We're good. Aha! Fuck. That's alarming.
Isn't yours.
I'm guessing he'll take it from him then. So in other words, Clive isn't the only one who can take powers from other icons, and also...
This is mine.
Come to me, Ifrit! Watch is gonna say the line. You see Big Girl starts playing. This is the first time he's willingly activated it too. This is really cool.
I remember now. I am fire.
I am dead. Melee attack, range attack, evade, jump, ability master share with Clive. Press that after executing a fireball burst. Clive's version of magic burst to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Use that to sprint over an extended distance. Ooh, they're adding stuff. Okay, something to work on the evade. And the everything else. God damn, I am not doing well here. Come on. Oh, I got him the half stagger, which is kind of what I'm supposed to do. It's really not incredibly difficult. Don't know why I'm freaking out about it, but yeah. Right, use L like holding that, an effective method to... Oh yeah. I feel like the game should have let me figure that one out for myself, but I'm not gonna complain a ton. He is much bigger than I am, I think, or at least he's like floaty, so it makes him taller. There we go. This is probably just phase 1 of the fight, I imagine. Oh, I didn't even know that I could do that. Come on. Yeah, baby. Aha, I will escape the circle by my own rules or whatever. There we go.
It's done.
Fuck. Huh? Yeah, I didn't think it was over, but
How many more could there be?
oh, they're illusions. Oh, fuck. Well, Ramu Typhon is, it's certainly interesting. What if this is how we'll also get Shiva's powers? Like something else takes it and then we beat that and get that as opposed to fighting Jill. What the hell is, oh, what the hell is this? Ascended Typhon. Yeah, I didn't think that was the real fight. Here we go.
As you wish.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Loving the music. I'm also loving that people who have never played 14 can now experience the true magic that is the music team behind Creative Business Unit 3. Because, man, they are fucking awesome. Oh, what the fuck? Ow. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Oh, what? Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, so I need to dodge multiple times in a row like that, kind of. Damn it. I was so close, but he was in the way. Come on. There we go. So I think the ideal combo, essentially, is square, 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 triangle, square. Look at all the flips he's doing. I love that. Hellfire. There it is. Ifrit's signature move. Oh, but the ball's still up there. Oh, has he still got it? Oh, this is so anime. I love it. This is Frieza with the spirit bomb thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Come on. There we go. I feel like I could put like the moaning meme over type in space at the end. There we go. That was a cool fight. FFXIV, Flames of Rebirth. Reduce that by 12 seconds. That's a lot. Especially considering how much I use that. Guessing now I get Ramuh's abilities. Really thought I'd be fighting Titan this time. Huh. Interesting. Hmm. I'm guessing that was in the brain dimension, and now I probably have Ramuh powers, because I can't imagine any other way I get it. How's he doing?
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
You can try using some of the Phoenix powers. Oh, fuck.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
What the fuck is this?
Think again.
Oh no. Aw, Sid. So there's some kind of like void monster that's trying to make Clive destroy everything or something.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
God damn, this is good. Huh.
So
I like Sid.
I made a choice.
Oh, that's how. So Clive, touching the chest of a person who has icon powers, can take them.
It's a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
God damn.
Please. I can think of none better than you.
Aww. My guy! Sid was like the best! He was so likable. So she can hear that too. I would like to learn my place, yeah. Or at least learn what it is.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
An actual spell. I don't suppose he'll reveal himself to Clive. Oh, what about Torgal? Did Torgal live?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
So, are you gonna help us now, or like...
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there.
Ultima, interesting. So it's a person this time.
You have learned our name.
I take it this is the final boss then?
You learned Phoenix.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
A lot of revelations
But know
here.
this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Okay. You said that a little too quickly.
Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
In the Force.
We'll leave. My brother.
Oh, fuck. Why'd you even bother doing the little ones? That was...
This is getting us nowhere.
Yeah.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
What the hell is happening?
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Okay, so I'm trying to get a grasp of this. Ultima probably was the one who made Clive had the headaches and all that. What the fuck is happening?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh, fuck. Did he put Ultima inside of him? Oh, fuck.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Well, I mean, he survived death for once. That also still doesn't explain, though, precisely what Ifrit is. Meanwhile... Oh no. Oh. Well, guess they're all dead. Knock out. Oh no!
Bastard! Gab, we've got to go! Not without this!
Why that specifically, though?
City's not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Ah, fuck. I've only had Sid for like 2 days and then he fucking died. Electric types don't do damage against ground types.
The finest silks from the master weavers of
Man, they really hit me with the several cutscenes will play in sequence sort of thing, didn't they? So basically we managed to escape, and now we're in Dhalmekia.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Calmatives. What about harmatives?
Unguents,
What if I want to be a pharmacist? You know?
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Jill, just keep walking. Just keep walking.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents,
Bold of Clive to wear like a full leather outfit in this sweltering sun of the desert. Dude probably smells like all of Comic-Con right now. Really, they've been in hiding for 5 years.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
So he calls himself Sid now.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
I'm pretty conspicuous, though. I mean, look at me. Hold on, before this goes any further. Men of the Rock. Hugh Koopa's personal guard and Koopa's orders, they ruthlessly gutted and destroyed Sid's original hideaway. Vengeance for the brutal beheading of Benedicta Harmon. Wait, why did we cut her head off? What? But Kupka's thirst for revenge is not yet slaked, and it is with reckless abandon that he employs his minions to commit atrocities in the realm to drive Sid from hiding. Even though Sid is dead and somehow we escaped from the collapsing place. I know who Hugo is, he's, you know, Titan's dominant. Costness, a town located in the rugged northern reaches of the Dhalmekian Republic. Though it was once a thriving trading post, the coming of the Blight has served to both discourage travelers as well as drive off long-time residents. All that now remains is refugees fleeing from elsewhere, the black marketers who prey upon them, black marketeers who prey upon them, and barely enough soldiers to help keep the peace, or rather to pretend when they're not being bribed to look the other way. And Victor, a friend of Sid's and later Clive's, who keeps an ever-attentive vigil over the comings and goings of Dhalmekia from his hometown of Costness.
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
What happened to the chronicler guy? Oh, his hair is longer.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I guess they need like a face of the movement, probably. Like branding or whatever.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
This is in one of the trailers.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
You guys are now owned by Disney. Or, I don't know, some other thing that owns brands. You are all now Frosted Flakes.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! The outlaw. Sid's here!
I'm gonna think of it, I don't know what Sid's B move is gonna be. All I know are a few of his, like, normal abilities.
Summon the others!
Either way, I now have some good single target DPS.
The bearers?
Safe.
Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Ramuh's essence. The attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but okay, yeah. Iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains love and bolts down all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of lightning bolt up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the target and can be ignited by striking it. Oh, I like that. That's fantastic. Man, if I hadn't been hit before that, that would have been like a fantastic way to end the combo. God damn it. There we go. That'll be good for bosses.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Not enough.
Titan senses.
One thing really quick though. I want to equip the attack by 7. That's nothing. At this point, this... God damn it. Oh well. Hold on, let's see the abilities of Ramuh. Ramuh channeled. Let's see, what do we got here? Blind Justice. Good, good. Got this one. Shark Chains Lightning to all nearby enemies. Ooh, Judgment Bolt. That's a good one. That's fantastic. That said, I also do want to improve my limit break. God damn it. There we go. There we go.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
You guys got a cat?
They brought a pet.
Yeah, baby! The Forbidden Cat.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
If we want to pet them, yeah. There we go. Republican War Panther. That would be a great name for a band. There we go. Man, I got a lot of moves I can chain together now for destroying stuff during a stagger. Got a lot of options. And yet somehow I still do very, very bad damage. There we go. Damn it, I messed up the thing. I was too far above. Almost beat this thing without damage, though. Bad, kitty, bad. There we go. Yeah, baby. Ooh, I get the Ramu shard thing now. Nice. I just need to find a good blacksmith that's also alive.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Good.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
They don't look overwhelmingly happy. The bald fists do not speak to their pleasure.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
I got it showing this side of the issue as well.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
It's oh, Sid said it would get worse before it gets better.
I'm sorry.
I mean, he is, you know.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Wonder if he will actually make the world a better place by the end of it.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
So basically, for the past 5 years, they've been doing Sid stuff, just kind of rescuing everyone. Yep. Sid Office, Telemon. Plan to create a world dominance can die on their own terms. Da da da. So he died to Typhon. And now Sid is Clive. In the 5 years since the fall of Drake's head and the death of his mentor, he and Jill have strived to continue Sid's legacy. The light of Ramu forever in his heart, because he can't remove it. So she and Clive, yep, continue Sid's, yeah.
We should go.
Let's go kill Hugo. I'm sure you have a bone to pick with him, given that you had that fight with him in the beginning. the new hideaway, or is it the same one? Same one, I guess. Not really a good stopping point yet. We will get there eventually.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know.
Let's we tell them.
We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid...
Well, that kind of sounds like Barnabas when he says that.
Where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Yeah.
A world where we can live and die.
I had him for roughly,
That's what he wanted.
like,
What we want.
a combined total of about 10 hours.
It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
That must be the airship from, yeah, the Lost Wing. It's pretty cool. I like it. I imagine we're taking that to get to the final boss or whatever. Okay, finally in control again. Just gonna... There we go. And then also abilities. There we go. And I need 2,000 to master it, but then...
Asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Hold on, gotta go Black Hammer. Gotta get my new sword. Gotta get my thing. My blade.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Oh well. This is a pretty cool place. I like the design of it. It kind of reminds me of Astera from Monster Hunter World. Nice and homely.
It's Sid.
See, that's the shop. That's the thingy that tells me everything. That is the orchestrion. Where would be... Aha! Mon frere.
Back, are ya?
Ask about the past 5 years.
You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the ass getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together. Still, doesn't mean I intend on doing it again.
So, what'll it be?
Levin bolt. Upgraded again.
It'll last you a good while.
Dressed to the
Anything
fives.
else?
Ooh, that's pretty cool. I think I kind of like the other one better, to be honest, but yeah, this is nice. It's kind of like a katana. And what might this be? I can get like little trophies to put stuff. Oh, wait, twin daggers. You mean like fraternal twins? because those do not look the same. But whatever. Still a cool memory. Got a feeling this game is gonna go really, really well from here on out. Regardless, ladies and gentlemen, I've been Arrowhead, your favorite VTuber Android. My next stream is this Sunday, where I'll probably be wrapping up Deltarune Chapter 2, and I hope to see you all there. Have a lovely morning, day, or evening. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time. There will be many more streams of this. Goodbye for now.